Hi, y'all. You know what it is. All right, we out here today. We gonna be playing some 10-minute 10-minute chess, some rapid, and yeah, we're gonna be doing basically Hippopotamus defense is black, and as white, I'm gonna be playing the move of pawn to e4. I've been working on a upcoming course, in which case it's the aggressive e4 repertoire going up against a bunch of different stuff. That's what today's stream is dedicated towards. So as black, we're rocking the Hippo. As white, we're rocking that e4 repertoire, okay? And yeah, I mean, of course, if you guys send a super chat, super stick, or whatever, and you ask for an opening, we can make that happen. I think Luis wants a pterodactyl. Luis wants a ready opening, ready gambit. So we're going to make that happen, which is actually part of the course. But all right, let's get it going. So first game here, 10 minutes. Okay, I'm excited for this one. Again, as white, we are, yeah, we're rocking this move e4. Okay, c5. Let's start out with a delayed wing gambit. Okay, this is what I'm covering in the upcoming course. Knight c6, that's the most popular move online for black. And, yeah, I mean, it's played, I think, about 40% of the time overall. Okay, usually black will take this. So black has went with a6 instead. Now this is an interesting moment because I could take, although e5 happens. I'm not really winning a pawn there. I'm going to lose my pawn. Of course, d5 is a little bit weak, but I don't really love that position. So I'm going to develop here. Give black another chance to take that. Okay, so we see e5 anyways. Here, okay, I mean, we could go with bishop b2. We could take. We could even just go bishop c4. Number of options here. This is pretty rare to see this kind of setup, but it's not a bad one for black. They definitely avoid a lot of traps, I will say that. So, okay, let's go bishop c4. The whole point of this delayed wing gambit or Mangarini variation is to basically offer up these two pawns for black's c pawn. So getting rid of these for this gives us that Banco Gambit style, you know, pressure on the queen side. And yeah, this pawn is distracted from the center, which is what we're trying to do. Is we're trying to get black to take that pawn. Hope y'all are well. Hope y'all having a good day. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun stream. Knight f6. Yeah, knight f6 would not be good for black. Okay, we'll take that in a heartbeat. Okay. Bishop flies in. Yeah. Let's see, knight g5. At this point, if I see knight f6, I don't think that's the best idea because black can just castle and defend that pawn with the rook. So that's out the window. And okay, I mean c3, bishop drops. I mean, in a lot of ways, this is starting to feel a little bit like a Danish gambit or a Scotch gambit. But we're going up against a Sicilian, so you know, not a lot of Sicilian players are going to be well prepped for this kind of game. Bishop e7. Okay, that feels a little passive to me. Definitely a little bit passive. Okay, we'll strike with d4, d6. Castling, bishop, knight. Yeah, we'll castle. Okay, knight f6. We can go with, okay, I mean, queen b3, boom. No, queen b3, here, here, here. Yeah, that doesn't get it done. All right, when in doubt, develop. A lot of Sicilian players too will like play b5, but that's just, I mean, I'm playing a 23-73, so they're not going to do that. But bishop takes pawn, and then the rook would fall. So black can't fall for that. Let's go. Let's see, bishop a3. Okay, they take. We'll take towards the center. All right, d5. So black here, yeah, they're giving me a passer, which I don't mind, but they are getting a solid center as well. Let's take that. Thinking queen b3 here. Just trying to add some pressure to that king side. And then this can be an idea as well once the endgame gets hit. Yeah, to kind of a Banco Gambit style approach there. Yeah, hit 2400 barely. So I'm at that point where if I lose a game or draw a game, I go right back down to the 23s. But hey, that's how it is, right? Trying to hit 2500 next. 20. Okay, so let's see. Knight a5. I could take potentially. Okay, takes. Wait, let's think about this. I'm down one. I guess at the end of the day, they could just run out with the knight. But, okay, I take the knight. They take my queen. No, I'm tripping. Take the bishop. They take my queen. They can't take with the queen. That's for sure because of the knight hanging. So, okay, bishop, queen, rook. I'm down 3 points in material there. Although I can run away with my bishop, maybe to h4 or a5, and I think I'm getting one of those knights. So I think I'm gonna take that bishop. Okay, yeah. So they don't want to go into that line. I don't think that's good for them to give all that up. All right, takes. Does that do anything? Not really. I could go queen e3, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. Queen e3. Bishop drops, knight f5, queen f4. Actually not too bad. So let's go for that. Okay. Maybe b5. Okay, so knight d5 is played. Queen e5, rook attacks, queen g3, or queen d6. I shouldn't really be going for trades though, as I'm down a pawn. I have a passer, they have two passers. Okay, let's start with queen e5. Okay. I don't really want to trade at this point. I don't think that's helping me. So let's drop that back. We got different ideas here. Knight d6 is one of them. Or knight e5. Okay, I can go to one of those. Knight a5, I mean, I'm kind of accomplishing the same thing by going to e5, so that's probably a better square if I'm going to go there. Knight d6, attacks. We go here, they attack again. We go here. They take, yeah, that's not good. Okay, here. takes, check, I guess. Could work. Or I just centralize. Or I go for the bishop. I mean, the queen has to take. Queen takes. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to see rook e6 at that point. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? I spaced out for a second. I can just take that pawn because this is still pinned. That's still an idea. Right? It's the end game, so I think my brain's like, oh, it doesn't work. It still works. Delayed wing gambit. Until this rook is defended, that's an idea. See rook e6. Yeah, I think we can take that. I don't really see. Okay, I guess rook g6 could happen. We attack. Or offer a trade, really. Yeah, I mean, we can take that, I think. Okay, so we're at even material now. Maybe I jump right back to where I was. Oh wait, that's just double attacked. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Okay, this is a threat now. Here, here. Yeah. If I can get time to get back, that'd be good. Of course, I'm under 2 minutes here. I gotta warm up. I've been coaching chess all day with my private students. Gotta get some games in here for myself. Okay, queen h4. Yeah, that's not good. So that could work, low key. Lowest of keys, though. You know what I mean? Knight c3. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna. Offer trade. Oh gosh, I got 1 minute. Yikes. 1 minute versus 7 minutes. That's just great. That's a great place to be. That bishop is very annoying. Yeah, I don't think black's gonna take. I mean, okay, so they go there. This feels like there's like some puzzle rush tactic here for black, but I'm not sure. Okay, we take. It's honestly probably a draw if I can play it well enough. It's hard with 1 minute, but okay. Okay. Maybe this next. Or maybe I just start pushing this guy. Okay, knight e3. It's all guarded. Okay, I'm trying to get that past pawn. King G2, King F1. They're definitely burning some time on the clock. I mean, they're still up 4 minutes, but A6, I don't see how black holds onto that. Yeah, that's a good move. Okay. Ooh, that is a good move. Yeah, that would have been a mate in 4. I guess I gotta give a pawn up. This is looking rough, guys, with 19 seconds. If I had time, I think I could hold this. Because it's just 3 on 2. With knights, I mean, and rooks, all on the same side. But wouldn't usually pre-move that, but I don't have much time. Yeah, it's a losing endgame with that one pawn. Ah. Let's see if we can get lucky here. I doubt it, but. Okay. All right. Let's just take a look here at the beginning. Okay. So we develop. Yeah, I mean, pretty even game. Ah. Okay, so I was looking at this. That would have been great. Interesting. I was worried about this, which is usually an issue, but I have A2, which I don't usually have in these kind of openings. Like when I'm playing the, you know, Scotch or whatever, A2's not there, but there it is. So yeah, had a winning position, just missed Queen B3 at the start, and then I had a draw at the end, but just the time. All right, let's get a roll. Keep it rolling. All right, we'll see if we're white or black. Black, we're going with a hippo. White, we're going with aggressive E4 Gambits. Okay, looks like we're going up against someone by the name of Marcos Andre. With the Hippo, you know what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. They just wasted time. Okay, knight d4. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing white's trying to get f4 in. Makes sense. We'll take some space up. Yeah, if they're going to give us the space, then we'll take it. That's the interesting thing. Like, when they don't push their pawns in the center, then... Okay, yeah, they're going in circles. Yeah, if they push their pawns in the center, then we have targets. If they don't, then we're able to easily grab some space there, which is nice. And honestly, at this point, I think knight c6 is called for. Just, you know, really pressuring d4 there. White might play this now or later at some point. Kind of a half Hippo / Sicilian idea here because you've taken some space up. But yeah, okay, I mean, castling f5 is definitely an idea I like. d5 can happen. They got to be careful their bishop doesn't get trapped at some point. Okay, queen a4, we will castle. Just get out of the pin. And I'm not worried about my king over here right now. Okay, so I was hoping they castle queenside, but they go kingside. f5 maybe? Am I worried about queen b3? d5? Yeah, it looks fine to me. All right, let's push this pawn. Threatening to trap the bishop, firstly. And, yeah, I mean, takes, we look to the sides. Usually that means take with the knight. Here I am a little bit, I mean, yeah, taking with the knight is good. It's a good position. I would say that taking with, honestly, either pawn as well is fine. I mean, yeah, I kind of like taking with the g pawn here because that gives me the g file. I already have a bishop that's looking that way, so that can build up later on. And this allows me to keep on pushing in the center. If I take with the knight, d4 is an idea. If I take with the pawn, d4, I trap the bishop. So let's, now the question is which one? I'm taking towards the center here just because I want that g file. I want g6 to tuck my knight on. e6 is a little bit loose, so that's something to keep an eye out for. I don't really see how white can pressure that pawn with their knight. I mean, yeah, we have that well covered. If the queen attacks it, then d5 is always an option, or just, you know, some kind of developmental move of some sort. In the meantime, okay, yeah, so queen h4. Okay, this gives me a good position. Knight g6. That basically forces the queen to take. We capture back, but then, of course, our attacking chances are non-existent. But it's still a good position. Still a good position. And we could still attack. It's just probably not going to result in any kind of mate or anything like that. I am looking at that, but then takes, attack. Yeah, I don't think that pans out. Could go rook f6 and then kick the queen. That's interesting. Rook f6. What can they do there? I mean, if I go king, I get checked. That's disastrous. Rook, though? Hey, you know, I mean, a rook never hurt nobody. Rook f6, knight g6. And, the nice thing with rook f6 is that this is a threat. Takes, takes, boom. So maybe they... Yeah, I like this. I don't see the issue there. I don't see the issue. Mobile Brilliant. Hey, shout out to you, brother. Appreciate the love, man. Your opening videos are so concise and informative. Help me a lot. I hope all is well. Hey, man, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. Mobile Brilliant. If you want to play a game on this stream, let me know. We can play a game. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, all's well with me, man. We're doing good. We're doing good. We moved into a bigger spot, so you know it's not like I got a mansion or nothing. Okay, we in a 2-bedroom, but yeah, we were in a 1, so more space for the first time. My wife doesn't have to see me filming in the bedroom or in the living room or the kitchen, so I think she's enjoying that, and I'm able to stream. So yeah, no, it's been good, man. Hope you've been well as well. Hope all y'all watching this are having a good one. Here, I mean, yeah, f4 is definitely on the table. Something I overlooked at the start was knight e4, that counter strike, which could be a little bit dangerous. Okay, queen g3. I get it. I get what white's trying to do here. I just don't know. I'm not sold. I mean, that almost seems like it's winning, but they take, attack. Yeah, I guess not. So maybe e5. Continuing to expand. Could work. e5. I mean, okay, wait. I'm threatening a fork and I'm threatening to trap the bishop. So how does white get out of that? I mean, what's the threat? I don't see the threat. Bishop takes is not a threat. d4 here, check. I could go there. I think e5 is winning because I'm threatening a fork and I'm threatening to trap the bishop. So even if you give the bishop room, okay, I mean, it's a fork. If the queen, where can the queen go? Queen here or here, that's it. It's trapped. Yeah, I think we're winning this, guys. I don't, yeah. And we have such a solid center here. I mean, that's the thing with the Hippo. A lot of players think the Hippo's timid, but I get, honestly, you know, more successful attacking games out of it than any other opening I've played. Both colors. You know, it's not for everybody. I'm not going to sit here and say the Hippo's for everybody. Some players just don't, you know, vibe with that style of play, that slow burn approach. A lot of players like those quick, you know, tricks and traps and stuff, which, I mean, hey, my upcoming E4 course, there's a lot of that. A lot of attacking fast, winning fast. There's nothing wrong with that, but the Hippo is special in the sense that it's very flexible. Because, I mean, even if we rewind the game, so to this point, every single pawn is free to run. Every single one. There's nothing in front of them. So, of course, you need to know how to use your pawns correctly, right? I mean, I'm not going to elementary schools telling kids to play the Hippo, okay? I'm telling kids to follow the general, you know, steps. But yeah, once you learn how to use the pawns correctly, I think it's good. Okay, bishop takes. I just take, right? We take, rook g6. I do have that bishop looking down there, so white's got to be careful with that knight moving. Okay, I'm somehow up on time. That's great. Rook g6. I mean, I guess I don't have to do that, but I can, you know. Okay, knight g5. I'm not necessarily wanting white to get f4 in. That's a little bit annoying if we're keeping it 100 out here. But if I play f4, the light squares do weaken. Is that an issue? Queen g4. I offer a trade. Queen here. Discovery. Takes, check. I almost have the whole rook takes and queen thing, but my queen can't jump, unfortunately. Okay, here, here, here. I think that's okay. Yeah, I don't want to let this happen, because then that knight is super fortified. My pawns are kind of stuck. That's not going to happen. So, all right, let's play f4. Take that space up. It is weakening to light squares, but thankfully I have this light square bishop right now that can kind of view both those diagonals well. If the queen goes here, here, I mean, I guess I could go to a5, but what's it really do? So d4, they take, I check, they run. Maybe we... Okay, so they go there. I don't want to go here and then lose that coverage, so let's offer a trade. We're up a piece for our pawn, so we are winning this. We just have to play solid, not blunder. Okay, yeah, so now that that's played, I think this is even more dangerous. Is there anything else here before I do that? Just to double check. Never hurts to double check real quick. Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, even if white takes me, I can get an intermediate check in. I'm guessing we'll see taking or resigning. Takes. Bishop. Okay, so the queen goes there. I mean, check. Takes. Okay, do I trade queens here? And then go there? They defend. Well, wait, they can go h4 though. Bishop f6. Yeah, I mean, the knight's also hanging, so that's definitely something to look at. So let's take on e2, just so our knight's not hanging anymore. Maybe knight f5 or d5, although d5 is a little bit wild. I don't know if I need to play that yet. Knight f5 looks solid to me. Just improving the knight. I guess what's the difference between those? I guess it allows my rook to still jump here, and that covers h4, so that's not possible anymore. Okay. Okay, I think now we can play d5. That was part of the reason I wasn't too worried about this, is because we can blitz out d5 and then they just have to run right back. They don't have a fork or anything with that knight. All of these squares are taken up, so They run, yep. I don't know. Does this work? Knight h4. Yeah, let's just press for the knight. I mean, that can't be bad, right? Here. Although, they do have a move here. Okay, I was worried about queen h5. That may have been a little bit... I think I'm still okay there, but it's not super fun. Okay, takes... Do I get out of this alive? Here, check. Here. I think I'm okay, but... I mean, it's a little scary. You feel me? It ain't easy out here. All right. We'll take it. So I'm up 3 now. I mean, white is... Well, okay, that's just game over now. Yeah, I feel like queen h5 things... I mean, I think I'm still good, but that would have been a lot more dynamic, I think. All right. On to the next. Shout out again to Mobile. Brilliant. Appreciate you, man. All right, we're going with e4. Okay, we see c5. Let's try a3 again. b4. Okay, so they push in the center. Here I typically like to push as well. And then with knight c6, we can push again. I'm giving up that pawn. And then in return, I get this very strong center. At this point, this is basically like a Wing Gambit against the French. It's like we have a French. The good thing for me is that this pawn is not on c5, right? It's not there. So there's not all that pressure at this point. And I get the A and B files, which is a lot of fun. The bad news is I'm down a pawn. I mean, I'm missing 2 pawns. So there's a trade-off there. Bishop e7. I mean, can't hurt to play bishop d3 here. We're going to put as much pressure on this side of the board as we can. Okay, f5. So I talk about this in the upcoming course. I used to take this a lot, but that helps this knight develop. So I don't want that knight getting out. I mean, let's take some space here. If bishop captures, we have check. Right? So if knight h6, we can damage the pawn structure, fly in with our queen. Okay, we check. We're going to take the bishop next. We're just winning now. And this is against the 2330. So, yeah, very, very underrated gambit, I'd say. Okay, I mean, queen b6. In one sense, black should not be trading because they're down material, but their position is very weak. I mean, and talk about a bad bishop. That is one of the worst bishops I've seen in a while, guys. I don't want to overrush this, though. I like knight a3 with knight b5 ideas. Even if black plays a6, I can still do it. So, yeah, let's go for this. We jump in. We're looking at d6 now. a3. Yeah. I mean, right now, yeah. So that I think, okay, that helps black survive. I had I think a mate in 3 threat there, or mate in 4, but check, king runs, check, king runs, I guess. I take, the bishop starts to fly in there. That works. Is there anything better here? I'm tempted to do this. Bishop a3. If castling, the queen's trapped. I mean, I could jump in right away, but I feel like this is also strong. That's also strong. I mean, yeah. So let's just keep adding the pressure here. I mean, hey, Black's barely holding on here. Shout out again to Mobile Brilliant and to Luis. Luis, I will, next Sicilian I see, I will I'll switch out that Cowboy and I'll go for a Pterodactyl when I get the chance. Pterodactyl and the Cowboy Attack. Good taste by Luis. Those are both a lot of fun. Very interesting. If you guys haven't checked out the Pterodactyl, go look at go check out my videos on the just look up the Chess Giant Pterodactyl and you'll see a number of videos pop up. It's very, very interesting. Okay, Queen a5. Yeah, so that's a good move on Black's part. I think. Oh wait, actually, I check. I mean, I'm not even going to say it's bad. I think Black's just losing. If they go here, I get the queen. If they go here, I have a mate in 2. So, yeah, we take. Okay. Keep it rolling. Okay. Well. Oh, we're going up against an IM here. Okay, and we're seeing the Caro-Kann. We'll play d4. Okay, I was gonna go with a von Hennig there, but what the heck is this? Okay, I mean, it's an IM, so maybe the plan is to trade bishops. That's my best guess at this point. I don't know. Let's take some space up. I am Clyde Hillkid. Let's offer this I am a friend request. If any of you guys are on chess.com, send me a friend request. E6, okay. Does d5 work, or is that just too ambitious? That might be too ambitious. That might be too ambitious. I'm not going for a 4-pawn center. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. Okay, so this here is kind of like an Averbach. Ryan Hansen, shout out, man. Thank you, Ryan, for the super sticker, super chat, man. Appreciate you. For the 5-piece. Okay, bishop b4. What would Ryan do here is the question. Bishop b4. So the knight's pinned. I'll be honest, guys. I'm out of my theory right now. I mean, I don't ever see this from opponents, so I'm thinking right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Queen b3. That could work. I mean, they attack, we take. But if I push to I mean, okay, if I push to d5, then they don't get that in. But then my dark squares are kind of, you know what I mean? I could go e5. That's pretty committal too, though. That is pretty committal. What if I just develop? No, I don't like the isolated pawn. Queen b3, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nah. I don't like it. I don't like it. What is this? Does anyone know what this is called? What is this guy doing? I've never seen this in my life. I really haven't. It's amazing how long I play chess and I've never seen this. And what I mean by that is there's just always stuff people can make up. I mean, they got me thinking here. I'll say that. I could go 92. Okay, I'm going to go 92 because, you know, just replace it with a knight. Play a3 next. Yeah, we'll go a3 question mark. e5 here, here. Takes. I don't mind that, actually. Here. Attack. Do they have any threats, though? I don't think so. I think we're good. So, okay, the question is, do I play e5 first, or do I just go for a trade? You know, just a trade. All right, let's play e5. It looks interesting. 94. Do I want my pawn structure messed up? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm okay if I give up my bishop. I like knights more than bishops, so you know, that's a pretty bad metric to go for a trade. But, you know, hey, I mean, in this position, it's closed. I think the knights could be useful. d5. Sure. Let's kick that bishop. I'm guessing we'll see bishop back. Yep. All right, we can... I don't think taking helps me, to be honest. Because then their bishop gets improved. I'm okay with that bishop being bad right now. I could play b3 if they put pressure. Yeah, I'm going to just hold this guy together. I don't want to take and then give that bishop the ability to start running around. So b3, I'd like to start attacking over here. Tony, Kennedy, QA Hogman, Blunder Ghost, Eco 14, or wait, sorry, Eco 4145, Roger, Luis, Ryan, all y'all, shout out. Okay, castling. Yeah, so I will say Black's king side is a little bit loose. Like, they don't have a lot of defense there. The question is, how do I start to mobilize on that side? Because f6 is probably coming. F4 strengthens that. That's good. Bishop d3. Takes. They push. Yeah, it's a little messy. If I take it. I could dance. So the question is, do I play f4 or do I just, yeah, I'll just play it. f4. I'm a little bit worried about that, so I just want to keep my bases covered. All right. Does g4 work? Maybe. But we're playing an IM here, so let's just calmly develop. Black's pretty cramped, I feel like. Trying to put my pawns on dark squares as well with my light square bishop. So they got a bad bishop and a good bishop right now. Takes, push. We're good. If they don't do it now, I'll get bishop g2 in. Yeah, bishop g2. I guess what's the plan here? Castling f5. Bishop g5. Okay, c5, that's a good move. So here, let's pin that pawn. Really? I'm surprised by that move. I think, aren't we going up a pawn now? Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work still. I think we're just up a pawn. I know black was trying to get out of that, but I don't know if that was the way to do it. What's this guy's name? I am Joseph Levine. Have not heard of him. US based. That's why I was wondering if I've played him before in the past, but I don't. I mean, I played him once online, I guess, but I don't think I've played him in person. Very rare I play a GM in a tournament. I've played multiple IMs. I think I've only played one GM in a tournament game. I've played a lot of GMs in simuls and online, but not so much tournament chess. Okay, rook c8. Okay, I can't castle because of that. I can't push because of that. Huh, okay. Maybe there's something to this for black. Push. Takes. Yeah, no. Knight in, maybe? Or rook in, I mean. Yeah, black does have some good counterplay. Yeah, how does that fix my problem, though? Maybe b4? Could work. All right, let's go b4. I'm trying to fight for c5 so I can freaking castle. Queen c7 pushing, I think, works. Check, takes, takes, takes. If takes, check, boom, rook g1. If they run bishop, if they take here, that's it. So I don't think that works for black. Maybe they could take first. Take first. Okay, they're not doing that. Okay, pawn takes. Knight, I'm guessing. Yeah. Knight. Castle. Ooh, rook d1 could be good just to freaking support this. Maybe we see this. Maybe. Because if I see that, I can't castle or else I get check. They take my knight. So here I attack the rook. I can't castle there, right? Because they take my bishop and then they get another minor piece. Can black make anything happen here? They could take. They have a rook on the second. That's annoying. I guess I could go there if I really want to keep material on the board. Do I though? I think I have to. Wait, takes. Yeah, so I have to take here. That's pinned. I don't see how they can kick my bishop per se, but they do have great access to the second rank. I've definitely, maybe, you know, those pawns are very extended, so they got a lot of range. Okay. Okay. I'm worried about this. That's why I wanted to get out of the pin and attack the rook. That way the queen's bogged down to it. In terms of getting out of this, maybe rook f2 could work. Rook f2 could work. Maybe. I could centralize. Maybe that. I don't know what that does, though. Maybe that, but that's... I mean, how much time do I got? You know what I mean? You don't got forever. But that does look dangerous. And we're at 78 seconds. So that's great. D2. I mean, this is always an idea as well if I'm really desperate, but that's not, you know, not really what we want. Okay, rook there. Oh, I just blundered. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, right when I moved it, I saw that. That's tough. That's tough. I don't think I have a... I mean, I can do that, I guess, but maybe try to get my rooks to the 7th. Okay. Bishop can't move anywhere except there. Yeah. Okay, they attack me. This game will probably wrap up pretty quick. Pretty quick. Check. I don't know. Maybe I pull a Alex Shirov and just try to freaking sprint my king up. Or, sorry, Alex Shirov. Nigel Short. What am I talking about? Yeah, F1. Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, good game. Yeah, just blundered that. Just blundered that freaking one move. All it takes. All right, Hippo, here we go. Walter Reed, what's up? C4. Okay, are we going for our Averbach here? Looks like we're going for our Averbach. Okay, we're not. That's the Averbach. They're going E3. We can dance our knights. F5 is something to look at since they've given us space. But I'm gonna develop first. Finish your Hippo, and then start worrying about that. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Okay, so they're now in Averbach. They just took a couple extra moves to get there. Bishop E7. Yeah, usually in these these spots, f5 is a good move to consider at some point. I'm going to castle first. f5, take with the knight, and then c5, take with the knight, and then the knights protect e6 and d6. I talk about this in my Hippo course. f5. Let's see. Yep. Start with that. Okay, good news. I got an active rook now, active bishop. Learn how to draw an arrow, Solomon. Got pressure against d4. Bad news. This is a little bit loose. So there's a trade-off. Okay, queen d2. I could take. I could, but why? Why is my question. Let's start shuffling over. I got 2 defenders on h6, so that's not a threat. Okay, bishop d3. I mean, anytime I see that, I'm like, ooh, does this work? You know what I mean? Does that work? That really damages the pawn structure. If it's just doubling pawns, I don't care. If it's doubled and isolated, that's when we take it a lot more seriously. Okay, yeah, I mean, maybe knight h4 now, threatening a fork. Could work. That is a little too slow, so we'll go threaten that guy. Maybe knight h5 next. A few moves I could play. Yeah, that's the best one though, I think. Bishop e2. Okay, if I go here, I lose a pawn. That is true. Takes. Those knights are so powerful though. But does it work? Because I'm not sure I can get to g5 with my queen. Takes. I could... no, I can't do that. I could go g5 first. I mean, that's not the end of the world. But f4 is not... I mean, that's fine. But I do like this move. I guess f4, if in that case, does that... Yeah, that does kind of slow down my plans. So... You know, going back here is the safe move. Pushing is the more aggressive one. Push. Again? Starting to feel a little bit loose. So, yeah, I don't know about that one. Here. I guess I could go back, and then that's not an idea anymore. Right. Here, push. What do I have there? They're threatening this. They're threatening that. Do I... Maybe I bounce back. D5 though is a little bit annoying. Okay, what's a principled move here? I could go king here. That's fine. I mean that covers this guy. But it does put it on a little bit of a vulnerable diagonal, which I don't necessarily love. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a lot of moves here that are good, or playable at least. Having a hard time here. C5. Nah. It's interesting though. Knight F5 is the safe move. Knight H5 is more aggressive. They push. That pawn is weak. That pawn is weak. You know what? Let's go for it. Yeah, because if they push to F4, I feel like that pawn is not, you know, the strongest on earth. So we have different ideas here. Taking on F3 with the knight, taking on F3 with the rook, and then the knight would obviously be great. Will they take, though? Will they take their pawn? Takes. Okay, they don't. Knight E4. Knight E4. I mean, that looks fun. Does it? They're not going to take, though. Takes here. Here, maybe? That bishop does get good activity, though. Yeah, this is interesting. I could go knight. I could also, at this point, go king, because then that's covered. Let's do that. I'm not sold on this just because they don't have to take it. So now I have this covered twice. These knights are obviously attacking a lot. Okay, knight G3. Does that? Yeah, it looks fun. They don't have to take, and then the bishop's just kind of staring down at me. And where's my rook going after that? So I could take, boom, boom. No. So we're gonna take here first. I want to keep this solid. Keep it solid. Keep it cute. You know what I mean? They take. Take. They go there, maybe. Push. I don't mind that. So let's take. They could try to trap my rook. Okay, king up. Do we just keep adding pressure? No. No. Not with bishop F4. So we could drop to F7 maybe, or F5. F5 might be the way to go. Huh. Yeah, if I go there, they stop that. I could sack, but nah, that's not good. Okay, so where do I put my rook? This is coming. So if I go here, they attack. I go there, they attack. Queen in. Queen over. Yeah, let's go rook F7. That way this rook later on can get involved fast. Takes, and then there doesn't work because of G5. So they should just do this right now. Yeah, so this is definitely not good for me. H5, G4, no. because that's ugly. So I got to play g5. Is that just a blunder on my end? That may have just been a blunder, guys. Maybe, wait. Maybe I just go there next time. That's solid. Although they could still sack. Anyways, okay. We gotta play the game. Bishop takes. Queen f8. 3 defenders. 3 attackers. Did they just blunder? Because now, no. Well, it's not a blunder, but okay. Bishop f3. I should probably move faster soon. Rook. That is an idea. Okay, let's go rook f6. Solidify. Yeah, I don't think I had to drop a pawn there, but I don't mind this. That being said, I don't mind this position. Rook. Rook. No. Maybe. Takes check. Queen. We attack. Very tense position. Maybe f4 could work. Queen g6. Yeah, that gives them a pawn though. I don't know if I like that. Okay. Just trying to get some extra, you know, potential scope ideas there. Queen e2, we can take. Does that do anything? Check. Not really. A lot of tension over that freaking pawn there. 3 on 3 right now. Okay, we try that. Bishop there. Potentially an idea. I don't think I'm gonna have enough moves. Funny. Wow, what a finish. Yeah, chess.com, any pre-move you make, they take 0.1 seconds off. So it's like if you only have 1 second left, then you know, you got 10 moves, even if you got 2 queens. Yeah. I'm gonna start a new one, Mobile Brilliant. But again, thank you for the super chat. Next, when this game finishes, send me a game right away, and we can get it going. Whew, that game was intense. Okay. Also, that was just, they were winning. Well, yeah, they were. It was a pretty even end game, but they had over 2 minutes left, and I had 5 seconds. There's no reason for them to. Also, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by this. What the heck is this? I didn't know that. Interesting. Very distracting. Okay. Yeah, look, if your opponent has 5 seconds left and you have 3 minutes, just keep playing chess. They have 5 seconds. You don't need to start pre-moving and going at their rate of speed. You know what I mean? So, anyways, I'm cool with it though. D6. Yeah, Mobile Brilliant. Just send me a game when this one ends, and we'll get it going. Rated or unrated, up to you. Am I the only one that thinks this is distracting up here? Dang. Okay, anyways. Alright, knight c3. We'll go... Okay, I mean, hey, 2-pawn center, we're good with that. Pretty rare you see that nowadays at the 2022. Oh, castling queenside. Okay, well, the second you see that, we are going to attack. Got to start attacking here. Okay, sure. I would have captured... Honestly, probably should have thought about it a little longer, but they did have a lot of pressure here, and they had that d-file. So usually against e5, I don't lock it up. The one exception, the main exception, is if they're castled queenside, because we can really put a lot of pressure on that side of the board fast. So b6. Let's go knight b6, looking at c4. Maybe b3 is a good move. Huh. Yeah, so there were a couple approaches there. Honestly, you could argue that you should go for the slower approach here, but we're having fun. We're going for c4 right now. Let's, yeah, throw the knight in there. Okay, here we're going to take away from the center. The reason we do this in the Hippo when we have that is because we are trying to activate our bishop, first off. And we're trying to gain d5. And we like that these pawns can push fast. So, okay, is this worth it? Because... yeah, I feel like white needs to get f5 in. I'm still not that scared of their attack. Is that bad? I'm just not that scared of it right now, but h5 takes knight g4. Yeah, I think this is worth it, because if they push, f5's never happening. If they take and we take, f5's never happening. So this is just a move to slow down their attack and not allow them h5 or f5. I'm not worried about g5, but trying to slow those down there. Okay, so they're, yeah, I mean, it's kind of their last chance, so they got to make something happen there. we can maybe push if we want to. Takes. Yeah, it's not the best. Takes, push, not the best. Takes, attack. We're okay there. Yeah, I don't want that G file opening up. So, okay, we're up a pawn now. Do I play bishop h6 with the idea of takes, and then going into an endgame? Or do I keep material on the board and try to attack white? I'm up a pawn. That is a very aggressive piece. Yeah. But they don't have to do anything. They don't have to take. They could ignore it. I push. They centralize. I take. Okay, so maybe we go queen d7 to start. Just to start. This is still an idea. And b4, queen a4 is an idea. Okay, queen f4. Let's see, b4, they run. We attack. Yeah, this is getting dicey. I could trade. I could force a trade. Not bad. Push here, attack. Yeah, it feels a little slow. Takes, push. Takes, trade. I could also go against, yeah, so there, we could push to c3. We could. Here, maybe. But then that happens. I could take, threatening that. That's very wild of me to even think of that, but here we are. I don't know. Rook e1. I'm pinned. Not fun. Not fun at all. I attack. I push. That's a little slow. I could go there though again. So here. Knight c5 takes. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Queen a4. See if we can cook something up here. Chef something up on the queen side. Yeah. So I will say, I mean, here, that's strong, right? That's the more slow, stable approach of getting an attack going. Some of you will probably like this more, taking back with the pawn. Some of you might like just throwing your knight into it. So I don't know, different approaches there. But queen a4. If here, I mean, we always do have the option of removing that knight, because that knight can be very dangerous. Okay, so king goes over. We pushing, I don't, no. Pushing here. I mean, a3, right? Yeah, a3. Okay, now does this do anything? Queen c4. I mean, it threatens this. And if rook over to c1, then I get the knight anyways, but knight c5. Check. I mean, what's that really do? I mean, not much. We could take and castle. I don't mind that. Let's get rid of that knight. Maybe castle. Maybe. Might not hurt to just throw that in real quick. Never mind. Yes, it does. This. Okay, we'll castle. Sure. So that's an idea for white. If I take, I guess I could take the knight, but I'm not too worried about, or am I worried about it? Maybe I am worried about it. This could work to transfer some attacking chess over there. All right, let's play. Knight d6. If takes, I get the bishop. If they run, my knight improves. Okay, we have check, takes, check, boom. That is an idea. That is an idea. Okay. Taking and taking doesn't do it. Takes here. Okay, let's throw in maybe queen c4. See what they do. I mean, taking their time here. Yeah, it's complicated. It's definitely complicated. A lot of things that can happen here. Okay, so they go rook over. We can take. Does that work? I mean, they do have a draw if I do that. Here, here. Okay, let's go here to start. That knight is running in. Maybe, I don't know. Just trying to put some pressure on d4 there, break it open. Okay. I mean, really? Does that work? Queen check. Maybe it works. Ugh. Whew. Dang. Keep getting all these nail biters. Wow. Dang. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, guys, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why I was in such a rush there to attack. I mean, I think, where is it? So this idea is great, but I will say earlier, this is much better. That's much better. Much better. Go here. I know to do this. I've taught it a million times, but yeah, I mean, it's just better because you're attacking this. If they take, you take. It gives you better coverage of all the squares instead of committing to all light squares. Sometimes this is good. I would just say in this particular instance, like even white playing b3 kind of slows us down a lot, right? So it's a lot better to go for c5, and it's, you know, a more slow-paced attack, and I think that would have been a much better way to go about this game. Okay. All right. Let's see. I got a game from. Okay. All right, so we're going with another hippo here. Shout out to Mobile for the super chat. All right, d4. Yeah, we just hippo this. Yeah. Am I worried about this? Not really. I mean, yeah, whenever they play knight e5, that gets really interesting because you can take, or you can just save your rook. But okay, bishop b7. I like throwing this in whenever there's bishop tension there. Okay, they're doing the same thing. We can castle. I'm not worried about h6 at all. Probably start pushing here. Variety of ways we can do that. Shout out to Ryan, Luis, and Mobile for the donations, for the donos. Appreciate y'all. E4. Okay, good move. I could do that, and then that, maybe. That's a little annoying, though. Let's play g5, yeah, because if h4, I can go knight g6, and that's well covered. If h5, that's definitely a weakness for white. So tuck this guy. Now, this is the kind of situation. If they push to d5, yes, we will gladly lock it up, right? And we will have all of this aimed towards f4, right? All those pawns, and the knight coming in. But yeah, the last game, guys, I was too rushed. I got to take my time there and have c5 supported. That way I can get c5 in. If c5 is in, that's a whole different ball game in that last one. So I got excited, but I just got to take a breath and take my time there. All right, knight g6. This is covered right now. I could get the knight over. Not really sure where it's going to go. Maybe g4, though. Or h5, g4 could work. If they push in the center, they lose a pawn. If they push in the center, I lock it up. If they push here, they lose a pawn. Okay, queen c2. So Mobile here going for just natural development. By the way, Mobile, I'm going to send you a friend request right now. Oh, accept request, of course. All right. Queen c2. Let's just take a little space. Whenever you push this, you got to see how many attackers are on that, but we're 1-1, so that's totally fine. Okay, e5. We have... Yeah, so the question here is, do I trade bishops or not? I'm actually feeling okay. Like, okay, first off, they could take. That's something we'd have to calculate, but I don't... Yeah, I'm okay with locking this up and keeping this bishop because I feel like this bishop does have potential. If my bishop was just going to be sad forever, then yeah, I'm trading that. But okay, rook h1. Push, boom, boom. Knight goes back. Maybe. Knight c5. I get kicked back. Bishop c8 is a good move to throw in there. a5 is a good move to throw in there. Okay, I'm going to go a5. My plan is, basically I'm doing this so that I can get my knight to c5, so that I can get my bishop to c8, so that I can play f5. So I'm trying to make all of these moves point towards an f5 break, which can really help me accelerate the attack. Because I don't want to play bishop here, and then I go there and I get kicked back, or I go here and then, oh, I can't do that because the pawn falls, right? So... Or on top of that, the pawn would be literally blocked. So I need this knight to improve, but not block the f-pawn. Right. Okay, knight f1. That's a good move. Nice move. That's a nice move. Going for e3 and f5. That's good. I'm impressed by that. Okay, well, in that case, does this change our approach? Here, here, here. We could see taking. We could see that. Yeah, that's a save for white. If I don't think if white doesn't find that, I think they're low-key losing. Okay, well, in that case, I got to start pushing. Sacking the knight could have happened too. That's probably a little bit unsound, but could happen. All right, knight g1. I feel like there's better places for that knight. We could push. Yeah, because now the king's a little uncomfortable. Although, wait, queen g5, no. Bishop c1 kicks me. So maybe we go bishop h6 to cover e3. Yep, so e3 is played. Let's take that in a heartbeat. Does h4 work? Takes here. Probably more principled to get our queen involved. Plus with h4, if they take now, if they take, it's check. If they take, it's checkmate. If they take here, though, that's a little annoying. So oftentimes in these positions, you want to bring your bishop back to c8, right? A lot of Hippo players forget this. This is something, shout out Vince if you're watching this. Vince and I have been talking about that, getting this bishop back into the attack. He's been doing this and has been getting great results with it lately. Okay, now we can play h4. That's protected. Yeah, they can't take there, checkmate, because the knight's on g1. If they take here, yeah, worst comes to worst. I mean, I don't really want to take this. I feel like the king actually helps that pawn out. So let's mobilize. Okay, there I think we can check. Takes, game over. Well, not checkmate, but then I get the queen. Okay. Prove the rook. Start trading. Take the rook. Take the pawn. Knight's pinned. All right, good game. How do you deal with pawns pushing like crazy against the hippo? I have multiple videos on it. Just look up Hippopotamus Defense Theory. Chess Giant Hippopotamus Defense Theory. I got like 3 or 4 videos on theory, and then my course covers a lot of that kind of stuff as well if the pawns push very aggressively. Okay. I'm going to put this link in the chat as well for any of those that are interested in private lessons. I got those available to you guys. If you're watching this after it's live, I have that in the description below. All right, let's get another one. Get another one rolling here. And I'm going to remove this pole. Okay. All right. Playing as white. E4. I almost just played G3 out of habit. That would have been bad. E4. We'll see what we run into here. Okay. Luis wanted a cowboy. In my upcoming course, it's about the delayed wing gambit. But hey, Luis wants a cowboy. We're gonna throw out the cowboy here with B3. Used to be called the Snyder variation. It is not now. There are kids that watch this channel, so I'm not going to go into why, but it is not called the Snyder anymore. So if you hear someone call it that, make sure to correct them. D6. Usually I don't care about people calling opening certain names. You know, like for example B4, the Sokolsky, the freaking orangutan, the Polish. There's all these names for it. I don't care. Call it what you want. But when it comes to this opening here, I think we should change what we call it. Okay, so we're playing the cowboy. We see D6. We'll fianchetto our bishop. This is especially, you know, strong against someone that plays the dragon because they, you know, I mean, they can't play the dragon since we played the cowboy. That cowboy completely eliminates the dragon, the accelerated dragon, any of that. So that's nice. And then I kind of like going for F4 and knight F3. Shout out again to Luis for the dono. Okay, any of you guys want to play me a game or, you know, have me, you know, play an opening that you want, just let me know. Okay, E5. Yeah, so this gets into very interesting territory. I'm going to play knight F3, let them take it. It gets crazy. It can turn into like a king's gambit sometimes. So we'll see how things progress. Bishop C4, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that. We could play D4, but I don't necessarily like the check. So I got to put my queen my bishop somewhere. E2's too passive. B5. I like that move. C4 is okay too, but I think B5 is a little bit more aggressive because if I go C4, they offer a trade pretty quickly, and the Those pawns are doubled. They're doubled and they're far away, so I don't want to necessarily fix that for the black side. Okay, so knight f6. Let's see. Knight f6. We could castle. Roger, saw the super chat, man. Hey, thank you. Yes. Play the chess giant. I think you meant play someone else, unless you want me to play me. But that would be interesting. But yeah, hey Roger, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let me know who you want me to play. E5, a little early. But it does look fun. It does look fun. I mean, that is a cowboy move. That is a cowboy looking move right there. D4 also looks interesting. Takes. You know, let's play D4. Hey, we're playing the cowboy, guys. We gotta have some fun here. Okay, we gotta play aggressively. The Chestnut Prince. Cool. Yep, I will play the Chestnut Prince next. Thank you again, Roger. Appreciate you. All right, D4. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they take. I could take with the knight. I kind of like the idea of my queen activating. Although I suppose that runs into bishop. Maybe I don't like that. Because then I got to run or take. Interesting. Okay, if we do take with the knight, and we see this, take. Castle. I guess on the other end of things, I don't have to be in a rush to take d4. Right? So we could castle. I'm down 2 pawns. I'm just trying to develop as fast as I can right now. That's all I'm trying to do. I mean, trying to develop quickly. Kick the knight. Takes. Push. All right. I'm okay with this now. Probably queen takes. Black could offer a trade. I don't know if I'd recommend that, though, because then at the end of it, sure, they're up a pawn, but they have 7 isolated pawns. So, probably not the best idea to force a trade here. Unless you want to play with 7 isolated pawns. All right, bishop takes. Okay, they're up 2 pawns again. I think rook e1 is the principal move here. Okay, c4 does check work. Check. They block. We take. No. Here, maybe? Knight c3. Or I just go get my pawn. I could just go get my pawn. But I don't know. I mean that cowboy bishop is very strong, so that's good for me at the very least. Okay, let's go get our pawn. Let's get our pawn back. One of our pawns back. Okay, bishop blocks. Yeah, that's good. I mean, taking, right? Looks fine. Taking there is not going to work right now. Okay, castling. C4 maybe. It's a little loose though. A little loose. Am I worried about this? Knight takes. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm already down a pawn. I can't. I could do that, I guess. But do they just take me? Takes. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna develop my knight. My bishop's blocked, but that's fine. It's a knight. It's not a pawn. King h1. When I inevitably get checked with c5 or b6. Okay, so that cowboy bishop is our best piece right now. I gotta get a cowboy hat or something. I'm from California, and I'm not a cowboy, so. But hey, I could get a hat, you know what I mean? Shouldn't be too expensive. I do plan on getting boots eventually if I have kids, because I want to be my daughter's boyfriends by being taller. I'm already 7 foot, but you know, get some boots, become 7'3". That doesn't hurt, right? Okay, we're looking at okay, rook c8. That is a solid move, developmental move. Takes. Push, no. Do I just hide? Maybe I just hide. Sometimes in life you just gotta take a little time to yourself, you know? Just get off of that diagonal. Bishop b4. Okay, taking is what I'm leaning towards. Yeah. If takes, we have takes or takes. Probably knight takes. Takes here. Intermediate move is an option. Knight takes. I don't think I have any cheese there. I guess I could go here. Threatening mate. Oh wait, no, that's horrible. Okay, not gonna do that. Takes. Maybe rook f1. Or rook e2 to guard this. c3 takes. No. Okay, I guess I gotta go there. Maybe I can get this guy involved. Maybe. At some point here, Black's probably gonna try to get rid of our cowboy. Okay. Don't think I have much of a choice there. I mean, I don't want to fianchettoed rook. You feel? Okay, rook takes. Does pressure help me? Where does pressure here help me? Okay, I mean, that's an isolated pawn. I'm threatening this now. They're not going to fall for that, but maybe knight back. I like the activity I have, but I'm down a pawn. So now the goal is, or the question is, can I get a pawn back? Okay, queen f6. Yeah, that's good. It's a good move. Here, maybe? I feel like I gotta try to keep some tension here in this game. I don't want to trade and just be down a pawn. Don't want to be down a pawn in an end game where it's pretty stagnant. Okay, rook d8 is I'm guessing that's what we'll see. Okay. Okay, that's fancy. That's very fancy. I was very confused there for a second. Wow, that's a good move. That is a good move, I think. Here, check. Okay, here, check. Here, here. Can I? I'll try this, I guess. But even that, knight f2. That may have been better? Question? No. So check, takes, check, takes, takes. Knight out, I guess. We'll just see if we can get lucky here, make something work. But yeah, I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't play that. Takes, 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 takes. Knight out. They could check. I could go there, but What am I missing here? Knight g1? I think I'm surviving. I don't think that was the best line for black. Anything else, they get the queen, but or more, but maybe rook e8 is the idea. Okay, we go here. No. Maybe I can get something cooking over here on the F file. I want to be able to move my knight. Okay. 26 seconds. That's great. It's probably a draw technically. Ooh. Gotta play the clock now. My guy's using a lot of time here. All right, barely pulled that one out with the clock. Oh, actually, let me abort this. Now we'll play this one out. The Chestnut Prince, when this game ends, send me a challenge, okay? And let me know in the chat what your username is so I know it's you. Okay, 97. All right, we're back to the 2400s. Got some Hippo play here. Yeah, let me know in the chat what your username is. Luis, thank you for making that game happen. Cowboy Attack Chess. Definitely not my prettiest game, but we pulled it out. We pulled it out. All right, castling, sure. E4, that's done. Knight F6 could happen soon. Okay, that is an idea all of a sudden. I kind of like Knight G6. Tucking this guy. Okay. I don't know who told you the Hippo's not aggressive, but they're wrong. Rook C1. H. Okay, wait. So H5 is a possibility. Is a possibility. And E5 is a possibility. I think that might be a little fast, but that could happen. And then F4 is not on the table. So H5. If they retreat, I push. H5 is not bad. H5 is not bad. I don't mind that. Just taking some space. Okay, so white here is trying to create some counterplay. The first thing that sticks out to me is that I could go takes, 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 but then I lose C7. That might be sound, but it is messy, so not necessarily my first choice. H4, boom. G4, boom. Huh? The other option is we just lock it up. That's an option. We could also take and then not take, you know what I mean? Push. Wait, but if I do, I don't think this hurts me, but if I do push, the knight only has one square then, which is good for me. But let's see. Takes, 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 check. Boom. Boom. That's a little scary. I think we're okay, though. So they could either run with the bishop or they can go down 2 pawns for a piece. Or a piece for 2 pawns. Okay, bishop runs. That knight is limited now. If I do kick that knight, the only place it can ever go is back to e1, which is good. Do I push, though? Or do I take and then go here? Oh, actually, wait. Takes, takes, and my knight hangs. So this cannot happen right now. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, let's... Okay, one of these is the right move. I'm gonna... push. Push. Yeah, I don't know if I like that either. That's a very active rook. Although, timeout, we do have knight b4. And then if they take, bishop a6. So I actually do think... Wait, what was just in my head? Here? Here. Takes. Takes. Wait, what did... Wait. Okay. I push... Well, I could take first off. Takes, takes. $95. That's a sound way to play this. That's sound. Here, here. Takes, takes. What was I just looking at? How did I forget what I just calculated? Or did I just miscalculate it? Because I thought I was going for this, but... Takes, takes. Oh, wait, time out. I could take... and then go grab a pawn. That works too. Grab a pawn, run back. Let's try that. I don't know how that took me so long, but there you go. Okay, queen b3. Yep, looking at e6. Takes, check, king, there, there. Takes, boom. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I don't want to lose this if I don't have to. You know what I mean? Do I just guard this then? Maybe I just calmly defend it. A million things white can do here. They could take here. They could take here. Either one of those even out the material. We could see here. We could see a sacrifice. I mean, there's a million things. Well, I guess not a million since there's only 64 squares, but... Yeah, the Chestnut Prince, send me a game, a challenge once this one ends, and I'll accept it. But I need to know what your username is, or else I'm not going to know if it's you or not. Bishop takes c7. Is now the time to go crazy. Takes, 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 takes. I might see something. I might see something. We're going to do it because we're having fun. I might see something, I might not. We'll see. Okay, so yep, takes, takes. And then my idea was rook takes. And then boom, boom. Yeah, If they take 1-2, crazy position, stuff everywhere. I don't think either king is feeling secure right now. I will say that. I'm up 2 points. We go check Arunski. The bishop falls. We get attacked. Okay. Even material. I have 2 minor pieces for a rook and a pawn, which is great for me. However, this position exists. So I got to be careful. All right. That seems solid to me. I mean, discarding that. I don't. Gets my pawn out of the pin. Takes. All right, rook up. Yeah, so this is obviously a wild position here. Shoot, takes. All right. Takes. Here. Maybe I just got to get out of the pin. I don't like that. I don't like this. So get off the pin. Run for my life. No. Here. We'll try that. I might be cooked. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't want to get mated. Does that help me? Maybe. It might help me. Or that. Yeah, this is looking rough. I guess we'll offer a trade. I don't think they're going to take, though. Yeah, that would shock me. Maybe e4? Could work. I kind of want to check, but if the king runs, I win. If takes, check, king runs, then I'm just freaking exposed. Very exposed. So I probably need this defender. So e4, I could take. I could technically take there, or I could drop back. Kind of leaning towards dropping back there. Okay. Interesting choice. Rook g8. Sure. Okay. I want to get this in, but Haven't found the time yet. What am I doing? That's just a blunder. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, yeah, no matter what I do. Okay, let's see where I messed that up. Okay, not the best move. It liked e5, b6. Okay, fair. Okay, so it did want me to take. And then I just overexposed myself here. I don't think... Okay. Oh. Yeah, I knew I had something here, but I guess taking's the best. Okay, so earlier on we were good till this point. Yeah, I'll probably just finish out the hippo, right? I didn't because I wanted my bishop here, but honestly, guys, we're not at that point yet because it's not locked up, so I can just continue the hippo, and that changes the whole game. Okay. Hey, we're learning out here. You feel me? All right. Let's... What is going on here? All right. Okay. Unrated game against the Chestnut Prince. Okay, seems like he has something already ready to go. E4. We castle. Rook C1. Start taking some space. So I got my hippo now, so this bishop is good. And then if they lock it up, then I can go back. But until then, just do the hippo until it's locked up. When it's locked up, it's a whole different game. Bishop B1. Does this do anything? E5. E5. I got a lot of attackers on it. Yeah, I'm okay with tucking. If rook E1, then I trap the knight. So white's got to be careful about that. Okay, queen C2. My opponent has used 15 seconds against the hippo, so I'm guessing this guy has done a little prep work. You know, that's cool. All right, G4. The knight runs. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about F5 because of D5. Or wait, yeah, because of D5. This could work. Knight F6. Okay, I like this. So I'm going to try to dance my knight over to F4 is the idea. And then H3. Yeah. I could just jump in, but that's annoying. I could go G4. That's very aggressive. Let's do it. Okay, D5. That's a big mistake for white, I think, because now I push. Okay, the question is, do I take first and then push? Or do I just push? Do I like my bishop, or would I rather have these guys off the board is the question. I don't know. It could go either way. It could go either way. Because that bishop could be a defensive resource. But it's going to take a while for my bishop to improve anyway. So honestly, that's fine. And then I push. I don't... Yeah, I don't think white doing this was good. Because they spent a lot of time to prepare those diagonals. And now it's completely locked. Now is when I bring this bishop back, guys. Not until then. Play the hippo until it's locked up and then bring the bishop back. Gosh. All right. Knight f4. Okay. Maybe we do this. Or that. Which would I rather have the king on? Probably here. Probably here. Knight f1. Okay. Just trying to mobilize here. Dang, white is moving quickly here. Okay, g3. Doesn't that give me this? I could check again if I really want to, but takes here. That's fine. Really? Okay, okay. Knight h4. Why do I want to sack my queen here? Someone explain this to me. I don't think it's good, though. It looks fun, but not yet. Okay, now that this is locked up, now I bring it back. Totally different game. Much easier to stop this expansion. Rook f3. Yeah, that's good. Good move. Check takes. No. Check. Wait, what am I saying? Takes, check. Here. Check. Here. Takes. And I'm down. Doesn't work. That's close, though. That almost works. Keyword being almost. Maybe I just go there. To guard f7. Okay, queen d2. Yeah, like it looks fun, but it doesn't do anything. Here. Check. No. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going to go here to... Okay, now that is interesting. I think that allows me to get my knight out. How am I down 6 minutes? Wondering if taking works for them. Takes h3. Okay, knight f5. Sure. Crazy game. I think if pawn takes, I had discoveries and I had queen h4 available, so yeah, I think white was, yeah, I don't know if they would have been able to survive that position or not. Very dangerous, that's for sure. Okay, e5. We drop. We take. Queen e4. Let's play it cool. Play it cool out here. I mean, I got to keep an eye on this h7 square. That's a given. The knight could go to h2 or e3 or d2. Any of those are possible. Yeah, the rook can't really move right now. So knight e3. Okay, so they do offer a trade. Okay. Okay. Queen h4. Let's push this guy. A little pawn push never hurt nobody. Basically just opening up on g3. And I have h6 protected already. The bishop's blocked. Almost blundered. Queen takes h6. Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, look, you're welcome to. You know what I mean? If you want to do that, that's cool with me. All right, so bishop takes. Queen's got to go somewhere. h3, h5, h3. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, he knows what I'm saying right now. So, okay, h3. We go... Queen f6. I'm up the exchange, and I'm down 5 minutes, so that's great. Queen b2 is an idea. Okay. 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 That is a crazy looking move. This looks fun. I don't know. GG, brother. Good game, man. All right, keep it moving. I feel like I played black a lot of games in a row. Let's see if we can get a white here. You know, because we got to play some aggressive E4 openings too. You know, we can't do the Hippo every game. I mean, that's what I did in tournaments, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is why. Okay, I'm going to exit this. Let's do rated. All right. Thanks again for the game. Thanks again, Roger, for making that game happen. We're playing black again? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, I guess we're just playing the Hippo. Okay. Okay, they're going for a... Yeah, they were going for a Jobava London, but now it's just not a Jobava. Is the Scandinavian any good? Yes, it is. Yeah, in the description below, I have a course on the modern Scandi, which I played growing up. I'm trying to remember... Maybe I played it around 1800 over the board. Probably around there. And then I started having more problems with it, but I mean it works against GMs if you play it well, and I've studied it quite a bit since then. So the modern Scandi is good. The Scandinavian is strong as well. I like the modern Scandi. You know me, I can't play anything mainline, but yeah, that's definitely strong. Okay, castling queenside again. I feel like the last time we had a game like this, I won with 1 second on the clock, but I didn't attack the best. So let's redeem ourselves here. Slowly put the pressure on the queen side. A6. We could see D5 or E5 here. Usually is what white goes with at some point in time. Okay, G4. Okay, G4. Let's finish the Hippo. I can't play C5 because D6 is hanging if I do that. So that ain't gonna cut it. H4. Yeah, B5 doesn't hurt here. Doesn't hurt. Or I go C5. Usually I would just eliminate that because it takes, but is that interesting here? Okay, here I'm going to go B5, maybe knight B6. White's not trying to slow C5 down, so, but they are, well, I guess they are indirectly because of the bishop on F4, but I got to get D6 protected and then start looking at C5. And if I tuck the knight and the bishop then goes back and then I go rook C8, fine, not the end of the world. H5 is recommended for white. G5 is, well, Yeah, g5 is typically... Okay, this happens quite a bit. Okay, if you play the hippo, you need to freaking think about this. This happens all the time. e5. Thanks for the knight. Yeah. Okay, takes... We could... Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's too crazy. So I'm just going to calmly capture back. Something's got to go to e2, right? I mean, something's got to go there. Yeah, this happens all the time in the hippo. Actually, if you follow Lichess, if you play the hippo out against all the most popular moves online, it will lead you to a point where we get a position very similar to this. It might be identical, I don't know, but white pushes here, and then thanks for the knight. Okay, bishop e4. That is interesting. That's interesting. I mean, yeah. Okay, we'll take the rook. Okay, I'm up 3. Do I just take my bishop and run, or do I go up 4? My guy just offered a draw? No. Why would I take a draw here? Please explain. Bishop takes. I'm up a piece, bro. Bishop takes. I kind of like that. d6 is a little weak, but... Okay. Well, we're up 4 now. Got a trade, got a... Yeah, good game, Chestnut Prince. That was a good game. Very good game. You played well. Yeah, very, very well, actually. You had me sweating over there. Okay, bishop b7. Sure, that's true, I guess. a6 is hanging. Do we attack the bishop? I'd say so. Attack the bishop, defend this, attack this. Maybe next I offer a trade of queens. I don't know how they're going to say no to that either, unless they go bishop e4 and then they hide the bishop. Or hide the queen, really. And I don't have any sack idea there because h6 is still on h6. Okay. Game over. Keep it moving. Can we get a freaking white game, please? Gotta play some gambits here. Here we go. All right. All right, let's try to get back to the 2400 mark. Dang, we are seeing a lot of Sicilians today. All right, delayed wing gambit. Okay, here there's 2 moves. There's the engine move, which is c3 and d4, and then there's the crazy line of bishop b2, both of which I cover in the course, my upcoming e4 course. But what should we do here? Should we go for c3 or should we go for bishop b2? We already had a c3 game, so let's throw this in. Not the engine move, but this is a lot of fun. Black playing perfectly here. They're like minus, I think almost -1. But it's very hard. Okay, we push. That's the best move Black has. Obviously those are terrible. e4's loose, g8. Yeah, so we kick the knight. They got 3 spots now. This works too, actually, technically, but one of these spots is usually what we see. Okay, knight e7. Yeah, if the knight went to b6 or c7, rook a3 is what I recommend for white, which is a crazy move. But okay. I mean, let's attack. Okay, knight g6. Here, h4 is good. Looking for h5. I mean, just trying to kick that knight all over the place. We can go queen to g3. Nice little spot there. Bishop d3 on the way. Down a pawn, but we have compensation and an attacking game. Okay, knight c6. Yeah, pressure that knight. Black should defend the knight here. Running away with this knight is not going to be good, I don't think. So, yeah, I mean, I'll say this. Like, if we flip the board here, the Sicilian defense player is not used to this, right? This is not a Sicilian defense position. If I walk by this and I don't know about this gambit, I don't know what the heck this is. So, this is the nice thing about that delayed wing gambit with a3. You can really get a lot of players out of their prep. Okay, bishop e7. Really? See, this is what I'm talking about. Bishop e7. I don't think that's good. Because we take. I mean, this is a 2200, and I think I'm winning now. My idea is take with the queen, king f8, and then rook lift. I could go this way. I don't know if that's necessary, but I could go that way. Or this way. I think either one wins. Check, king runs. Yeah, maybe black gets a little bit of breath there, so okay. See what they do. What the heck? All right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think black has much here, guys. Rook h6. Okay. Resourceful. I didn't see that. Rook h6. Check. Check. I mean, I still think we're in a good spot, but that's resourceful. Freaking sprint that king to the corner, right? King h8. Do I get rid of this bishop or maybe not? Maybe not. Maybe I start jumping around with my knight. Queen g8 can happen. I think that's what we're going to see soon. I could go for d4 as well. Kind of crazy, but just to solidify this guy. But honestly, I'm okay with this bishop having that much access. So let's go knight h3. Just getting more guys involved here. Black's in a bind. They can't push the d pawn or else I take. So I think queen g8's got to be played here at some point, now or later, but interesting. This is not really the best idea, I don't think. d4 could work. It does weaken that diagonal, though. I could try to get this guy involved. That'd be crazy. This knight could start jumping in. I can't go here, though. That would not work. So I'd have to... What the heck is going on here? Okay. I just dropped my water. Yeah, I can't go knight c3. Maybe knight a3 could work. Okay, I got an idea. Knight a3, knight b5, knight d6, which is very common in the delayed wing gambit. By definition. If they accept it, then we have the A file. This doesn't stop b5. So I think my plan is 1, 2, 3. If the bishop takes, my bishop gets that much more activity. That's the, general plan here for improvement. And then this knight too. I mean, maybe f4. I don't really... Now, if this bishop trades at some point, then this becomes very dangerous. But right now... Yeah, I'll probably hold off. So we'll probably start sprinting that knight in there. I mean, if queen g8, I probably could take the queen, but I don't know why I would do that. Because I dropped my queen, and my queen's a lot more, strong there. Okay, b6. So b6 is the idea bishop a6. Maybe that's the idea there for black. Interesting. Okay, we could go here. Threatening that. That looks... Is that a threat, though? I guess that's a threat. Okay, we'll start with this. If queen g8, check, and takes. If knight takes, takes. If queen takes queen, then my rook flies in, and my rook defends the knight. So, queen here, I want to exchange, or the piece. What else? Queen here, check. I have one material. If they develop, this is all of a sudden not so dangerous because the queen defends this. But that is an idea. Here. Okay, so they go there. So I think there I just have check. Yeah, guys, all courses are in the description below. My Hippo course is not on. It's not on. Not on Chessable. Yeah. 6 of my courses are privately published on Gumroad. Okay. I do have some courses, a couple courses on Chessable as well. But yeah, most of them are on privately published. There's a link to all my courses. I got more coming out very soon. Okay, so I'm gonna pin that real quick. Anyone interested in any courses? The Hippo, the what else do I got? Ponziani, Modern Scandinavian Defense. My Endgames course is over 28 hours in length. If any of you are interested in taking your Endgames to the next level, that course brings someone from not knowing what an endgame is into the top 1% if they watch it all the way through and master the concepts. So I'm really happy about that one. My next couple courses are going to be an updated Hippo course. But before that, I've been working on a aggressive E4 course, which I'm really excited about. Okay. Is this guy going to Hippo me here? Is this guy going to Hippo me? Is this guy Hippoing me? What is this guy doing here? Yeah, I got to sell privately. Chessable takes 60% of what you sell. So, yeah. I've worked on a couple courses. Shout out Russ Southern. That's been a lot of fun. But for my own courses that I'm not working with someone on, I just privately publish them. Okay, I don't know. Is this guy... What is this... Is this guy Hippoing me? I can't tell. I can't tell what this guy's doing. All right. Well, I guess we'll see soon enough. Okay. I guess I'm playing an Austrian. Okay. This guy's not Hippoing me. All right. For a second there, I thought I was going to play a Hippo. I was like, yo, this is an interesting move order. Okay, c5, d5. Okay. We'll see what he does here. I like that I have the edge and a big advantage in development. This is very risky play from black. This can either make the game for them with counterplay, or this can really hurt them because I'm already castled. I mean, their king's still in the center. If they push, I could consider takes, check. Just saying. So, I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying it might be good, which, I don't know. Maybe those aren't that far off, but. Okay, takes, yeah, sure. I'm not sold on this position for black. Knight f6 could be coming into play soon. We'll go c4. Just trying to pressure that b5 pawn. Okay, I was originally planning to check with my queen. I'm wondering if it might be better to just take. Yeah, I think taking is more solid. I could play b3 soon and just really solidify that. Okay, bishop f6. This is very interesting from Eddie Blitz here. Shout out Eddie Blitz. This is interesting position. We could... What is this called? I mean, it's the Pirc Defense, but then... Yeah, interesting. I'm just going to call it the Eddie. I don't know what else to call it. Okay, bishop f6. Checking doesn't fix everything for me, right? I mean, B3, the rook falls. Here, here. Okay, I'm going to go a little wild here, and I'm going to go bishop d2. I'm going to offer up a pawn. See if Eddie Blitz here is in the mood to take a pawn, giving me more of an advantage in development. Right now he has 1 piece developed. I have 5. So, not sure if I would recommend this, but hey, everyone has their style. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, you get more creative freedom when you're doing it by yourself, right? So, Chessable, they have like a team that like looks over all your lines and stuff like that. I don't think it's that scary, but yeah, a lot of the stuff I play, like the Hippo, for example, you know, Stockfish isn't sitting there going, every move you play in the Hippo is good at the first 10 moves, right? So it's like, I take more of a artistic approach, I guess, sometimes than a mathematical when it comes to chess. But hey, I mean, my next E4 course is, as you guys have seen it, there's a lot of fun lines there against the Sicilian, against E5. I mean, it's a full repertoire. Not against this, I'm not gonna lie. The course does not cover how to play against this. Okay, so just be aware of that. I didn't know that existed, but here we go. Okay, knight d7. Yeah, sure. I could go rook e1. I could drop this bishop too. I could go queen e2. A lot of moves. A lot of moves. Queen e2, rook e1. Okay, I mean, that's principled. Get the rook to the open file. Okay, we have castling. How do I attack this king? I could play g4. Is that nuts? I mean, a little bit, but g4. Huh. Maybe. Takes. Maybe not. Okay, let's think about this. Bishop d3 looks interesting. Takes, check, and then takes. No. Actually, it looks interesting. Okay, so they don't take the pawn. That means we do we just guard it? Do I feel pressure streaming? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I mean, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I mean, definitely a little bit of pressure, but I don't mind it. I think I play better when I'm streaming. Not if I'm actually taking the game seriously, because then I'm not having to like explain stuff, but streaming makes me lock in, right? Which, I mean, I'm just being real with y'all here. You know, when I'm playing chess on my own, you know, on my bed or in my room, I don't care that much, right? I'm just having fun. Okay, takes, check. Gosh, it almost works. almost freaking works. I'm going to do it just because it looks fun. And something's telling me it works. I don't have a lot of time right now, but... I mean, it's hard for black to hold on there. Oh, I do have check and bishop h7, though. Check, 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 boom. Mate. Yeah. Okay, so they can't take. So they can't take. Eddie could go rook f8, in which case that could work. Intermediate move? That might save black, that intermediate move. Or, hear me out, we go this. That's pressure. That's pressure. Yeah, I'd love to mess up the pawn structure there, but I think, you know, rook f8, knight takes. Starting to feel like my knight's more of a nuisance than anything for me. It's interesting. Hat Spider, 8x8, what's up? 8x8 squares. Goat nickname there. Okay, King G8. Okay, that is honestly just not something I was looking at. Okay, that looks principled. Maybe rook f8. Yep. I go in. Oh wait, timeout. I think I see something here. Check. Here. Takes. Intermediate move. Intermediate move. Maybe not. Wait, check. Here. Takes. Check. Takes. Okay. So we check. We take. Knight f7 next. Oh wait, I guess I missed this. Am I still okay? Maybe. And then the idea there is I didn't want to leave the bishops here because then I think black may have had a little in-between move there. And the bishop could keep taking stuff and defend g7 and yeah. So right now I'm up 3. But, you know, we're playing chess, so anything can happen. Bishop e4 looks good. Probably got to take, right? Takes. Takes. Rook in. Takes. Okay, keep it moving. What is good, everybody? Thanks to all y'all watching this. Yeah, 8x8 squares. Yeah, I just started streaming recently. So, yeah, pretty new that I started doing that. I've been freaking working at these courses, but I'm planning on starting a multi-stream soon on Twitch as well and TikTok for any of those of you that watch on those. I'm guessing you guys are mainly YouTube guys, but I'll be on those too. But yeah, I mean, okay, we're in a Hippo. H4, H6, right? I feel like I've played this guy. Okay, I guess not. Interesting. I recognize the name, I think. Okay, bishop f4. I mean, they're a coach, so US as well. Okay, bishop f4, knight e7. You know what we're doing. We're playing the Hippo, man. All right, knight e7. Multiple moves here. Okay, we will play a6 and b5. Unless they push, in which case we've learned we're going to go a little more carefully. I mean, even it is worth considering just playing b6, because if I play b5, they push, I push, then c5 becomes, yeah. So honestly, maybe I just play b6. I don't know. We'll see what they do. If a4, I play b5, because I'm trying to break open that a file. Usually a4 eliminates b5, but not if the king is on the queen side. Right? That's totally winning for us if they do that. Okay, e5. Yeah, so here. Okay, so this is basically, I mean, very close to identical to what we had in a previous game. So we're going to push since the king is on the queen side. Here we're not going to play b5. We're going to go b6. And then c5. Much more solid. If they take, I take. B file, a5, knight start jumping around. Of course, white does have chances too. Yeah, so I'm guessing we're going to see a sack here. If I push, I could not push, but I think usually, yeah, that's what we got to do. This reminds me of a game I played over the board on my journey to the National Master title. Very similar to this. Not sure if it's identical or not, but yeah, usually if they sack here multiple times, it's not sound. It looks scary, but it's not sound. So we'll see. Okay, we have the sack. They sacked the best way they could because... Okay, well that was interesting. I was expecting this. If they took with the queen or the knight, boom, but... So I was expecting bishop, but... Okay. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, well, takes... Do I want rooks falling off? I mean, I get the passed pawn, which is really nice, but then my king's not protected by a rook. Takes, back. We trade down. They attack my bishop. I run. They attack my bishop on h7. I run. They pin me. No. We're going f8, guys. And then basically, these positions are crazy. The goal is to get queenside fast. Queenside fast. Eight by 8, Tony, Guy Bowen. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. My wife, yeah, I think she thought it was cool. Yeah, she thought it was cool. She is rated 200, so she's not, you know, super into chess, but she is supportive of my career, which is cool. Okay, takes. I don't see why not. It weakens e5. Yeah, I'm doing chess full-time, private lessons, courses, streaming, videos. My wife is going for her doctorate. So, you know, a little bit of different professions there, but she's going for her psychology doctorate right now. All right, that looks almost good, but that is freaking concerning. Huh. Okay. Do we go here then? Bishop b7. I don't like my rook getting kicked. Although, actually, hold up. Here, takes. I'm fine. I'm already up material, so not the end of the world to lose a little material back. I'm up 2 right now, so yeah, knight takes d4. That's a much better move for white than going directly for the bishop f6. Okay, we're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. Now we got to worry about f7, of course, but, you know, we'll get there when we get there. Should I have thought about this more? Yes. Maybe. Wait, takes. Definitely should have thought about it more. Okay, well, that happens. Bishop b7. Rook e1. Yep. So castling, they take, we take, check, no. Huh. I may have really missed an opportunity there, guys, to take that pawn. Castle, that's ugly. I guess I can go there. But then that happens. Well, wait, here. Okay, I'm threatening that, so that's the threat right now. Yeah, these are always ultra sharp positions to defend. King B1, I'm guessing. Getting off of that file. King B1. If there, we give up a piece for a pawn. So that's the threat. Wow. Okay, well, that's one way to go about it. Check, takes. I mean, looks like we got to do that. King D2, what in the world is this guy doing? Okay, King D2. Okay. We castle. Crazy. We're down. We're up 4, but now it's a question of if this pawn can promote. Right. That's the big question now. Okay. Capturing. Does that work? Maybe. Interesting. Takes. Okay, this is good for me in a sense that I have 2 pieces for the rook and the pawn. That was a crazy sequence there. But I gotta untangle this, which is a challenge. I'm attacking that, thankfully. Okay, so check. Worst comes to worst. I guess I could do that, but we're here. Yeah, I mean, that rook's coming in, guys. That rook is about to arrive. I think I gotta give up some material there. Okay, we advance. I wonder what the engine says this is. Like, I know black's not winning. White might be winning, or it's a draw. I don't know. I don't know which. I will say this is difficult for white in a sense. But difficult for me too. I mean, I was about to say I have a knight, but I guess I do too. I feel secure right now, but of course if I ever push or whatever, I get checked, potentially. Alright, let's go with... That's an idea too. Check. Yeah, I guess I'm doing this. Try to get some activity going. Check, check, check. Here, takes. If they move up, I push. Okay, we'll start with that. I guess they could go there too. Check. Takes. Check. Pawn up. It's a little frisky. Okay, we'll start with this. Major threat. They gotta go G4. Chess endgame is very important, y'all. Check. We take. Sure. Okay. Okay. Ooh, even material, but huge imbalance. I'm down the exchange and I have 2 extra pawns. So these are White's chances to win here. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, that's a good move. I guess we'll push this. We'll take. Sheesh. All right. Yeah. Wild endgame there. Yeah, you can get in trouble when when you're down a pawn or two in the endgame. All right. Scotch Gambit, also on the E4 repertoire course. Go bishop c4. That's the mainline move that a lot of people go with. D6. Yeah, against that we can just take our pawn. Get our pawn back and develop. Yeah, we'll castle. Knight out. F4 is ultra aggressive. I could go A3. Or H3. Yeah, that's aggressive. Oh, white was plus 1.4. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I want to go here, but I don't like that. So let's go with this. That way I can start to mobilize. Don't want that happening. And I have an escape square. Yeah, we got to play H3 before bishop E3, right? Queen F3, that's guarded. Okay, so I'm trying to get space. Black's counteracting that with pressure on E4. Here, here, here. Can't go there. But they could go there. Interesting. We could take and then throw our bishop in the mix. I think that's solid. Take the knight. Bishop in. I don't really want to give up my knight. Kind of holding a lot of stuff together right now. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh wait, we gotta calculate this. I was thinking takes, but then queen b6. Yes. Hence why king h1 is helpful in these situations. I don't mind this, but let's just see. I mean, that queen is so close to being trapped. But might not be close enough. That queen has 1, 2 squares that it can go to. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't really want the queen taking c2 because then e4 is prone to be captured. So I think we're just going to take with our pawn. Black has a nice diagonal there, potentially. Yep. We attack. We attack. Might be more okay here. Although we do get checked. We do get checkeroonskied. Okay, got to make a push here, I think. That's where our activity is, so trying to open this up. G5 is, I don't know if that's sound. Maybe. Maybe it is. I was thinking 94, but check, and yeah, we got to run back then. So here, yeah, I mean, at some point, guys, we got to get our king off of the freaking diagonal. Black's getting a lot of ideas out of that. Okay, H6. Push. Boom. Boom. I like that. Here, here. Yeah, I think we got to put the pressure on Black a little bit. So knight E4. Queen's attacked. Yeah, so now the knight is under fire. We could defend the knight. Defend the knight. But then they take. That's okay. I'm looking at F6. If they play F6, my queen can start sliding in. Okay. So that bishop is a mess now. But is there a way to take advantage? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, here. Nah, the knight. Where could my knight go? I guess I could start swinging the knight over around. Like here, here, here. That could work. That could work. Okay, let's start with this. I have that defended now. Before I didn't care because I had a discovery, but now that the pawn's there, I don't have that. Takes. Rook E5, yeah, that's a solid move. I guess we could capture. Capture. Knight F5. Yeah, I mean, capturing is a good start. I don't want the rooks doubling up, so start with a capture. Here, maybe, yeah, I don't. The pawn is very annoying for black, but I don't think, I Or at least right now I'm not seeing a concrete win. We could start with c3 just to proof our position up a little bit. Okay, the rook activates. We go rook up. That's a threat. Queen, rook, takes, king. I'm too late there. I guess I could block. Let's start with this. Okay, rook e5. Good move. We go here. I almost get h6, but not quite. Check. Takes. Nope. Rook takes. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Such a gridlocked position. It's like I feel like both sides are a little bit stuck. Okay. Maybe h4 next. King g3. If takes, I have a discovery, so that doesn't, it's not a threat right now. But here, yeah. Okay, rook e5. Let me think. Here, takes, check, here, check, here, here. I win. Okay, so if they take here, I win. I think. Here, check, here, no. Wow, this is crazy. Okay, takes, check, here, takes. Yeah, so I have check. Check. Takes. Two threats. Check, queen. Whew. Yeah, fun game there. All right. All right, guys. Last game, unless I lose. Let's wrap it up here. I'm texting my wife. Deborah, if you're watching this, can you text me back? Maybe you're taking a nap. I don't know. Okay, playing is black. Okay. So yeah, I mean, one of the setups that you can see, multiple move orders of getting there for white, but e4 is a target, d4 is not. d4 is very strong. Okay. Okay. We're in our hippo. Rook c1. We castle. f5 is definitely something to consider soon. g5 as well. So the bishop runs. I mean, in that case, this pawn is a nice target, I think. Okay, take some space. If I get kicked, I could either go to the edge, or I could just centralize. But this is an idea. Okay, we see it. e5. Takes. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to keep it moving. Literally. All right, bishop there. We'll go jump our knight into the mix. Okay, this is a key idea in Hippopotamus defense attacks. Okay, if anyone watching this interested in my Hippo course, that is in the link in the description below. I think I might have it pinned as well right now. Okay, bishop check. I mean, okay, that's interesting. That's almost never a good idea, or almost, yeah, almost never a good idea, because what did that get white? I mean, that's a good move, but I don't know how that helped white. Bishop e4. I could lock it up, but then my bishop is bad. We'd have 2 knights versus 2 bishops in a closed game. Do I like that? I don't know. I mean, taking is also not the most ideal, so we might want to lock it up. I don't want this knight jumping around super fast, so okay, we go with, at this point we got to take, because our attack's kind of over on the king side because this is all locked up, right? Okay. Yeah, good move from white. We take. Offer a trade. I'm trying to trade as fast as I can here because these knights are coming quick. All right. White is wisely avoiding trades. Queen in. Kind of like that. Or I could go for Queen d7 as well. Okay. Let's see. Queen up. Well, okay, I was worried about this, but then I step and I get what I wanted, so we'll look at these squares. Yeah, I was like, oh, my queen gets kicked, but then I get to offer a trade again, and I'm looking at this, so I kind of gain a tempo in a sense in terms of trading. Because if I go here, it's their move. If I go here, 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 same position, my move. Okay, knight e3. Okay, well, that was good. Maybe we do got to go for this. This is almost never a good idea. Yeah, because this is the base of my pawn chain. If only this was here. All right, we'll go queen up. They're probably looking towards a mating attack of some sort here. So yeah, h4. Yep, sure. Offer a trade. Yeah, I feel like white should run. Yeah. They run. We could attack. Could attack. Okay. We might be able to jump in there. We have the C file. That's good. This is concerning, though, to say the least. The queen leaves, I get a pawn, so they're going to have to sack something if they want to go for that. Yep, knight g4, looking at taking. Here, here. Check here. Yeah, definitely slow. Definitely slow. Yeah, that doesn't fix anything. So I got to go either king here. I almost have time actually to do that, but okay, we'll start with that. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. Probably should have went to a4. Okay. Can they deny a queen trade? I don't know if they can deny it. Because, I mean, I guess I could go there, but Yeah, not necessarily the most active square for the queen. Check. I could run or take. Okay, they check me there, so yep, I'll do that in a heartbeat. Can they still get an attack going is the question against my king side. I'm going to start with check, get the king over to h2, then come here. Wow. What a weird setup. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. Takes, boom. Trying to survive the storm here. Dang, we just passed over 4 hours. Goodness gracious. Shout out to Ryan, Roger, Mobile, and my guy Luis. Thank you guys for making this stream possible. Thank you to all of you watching this, making this possible. And yeah, I'm really excited about the upcoming E4 course. Full E4 repertoire. Those of you that play the move E4, it covers Caro-Kann, Sicilian, Pirc, Scandi, Sicilian. I may have already said that. Modern, everything. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to dropping that. Okay, knight g5. I mean, that does look scary, so. But does that actually. That doesn't stop it. That does not stop it, guys. They still do it. So, do we just get our stuff and start running? Do we take? Check. I guess I go here. Check. Here. Maybe it does. If not, I could always take and try to do something, but check here, check here, takes, down a pawn, but a lot can happen. Or I'd go here. Wait, why don't I just do that? Go here, takes. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Takes, here. That's pretty ugly, but. Okay, I guess we're going king. King. They got it. Well, I guess they don't have to. Knight d8 is also probably going to see one of these. Or this. I don't see the point of that, but knight f4. Interesting. Okay. Do we just check? Nah. I don't really want to lose this and this at the same time. See if I can snatch these guys, but yeah, because the king can move, so. That's well covered. I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, not looking good, guys. Not looking good. See if we can, I don't know. It's hard though, 2 pawns. If it was 1 pawn, we're good, but. All right, can't end on a loss. Got to play another one. Yeah, I mean, oh, I was okay there. Yeah, just got to play better defensively. All right, e4. We see a Pirc. In my upcoming course, I'm recommending f4, harmonist variation. Or harmonist variation? I don't know. I don't know which it is, to be honest with y'all. Kind of a Grand Prix thing. Okay. Yeah, so I could go for the takes, boom, 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 boom thing, but the queen's going to fly in, and that's bad for me. So let's strike in the center. Yeah, for those of you aware of this, there's like this line where check, check, king here, 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 here. It's not good for white, though. You get material, but black's attack is like ridiculously strong. Yeah. All right, guys. Hopefully last game here. Finish on a dub. Got a lot of pressure. Black could opt to keep the pawn here. I don't know if that's the best idea with taking, and pushing. They could take something. That's fine too, but yeah, probably take something, yeah. So they take there. Queen or knight. Either one's playable. Either one. Let's mix it up. Let's go queen. Maybe bishop e3. Maybe h3 again. Bishop e3, g4, castle. Hurl those pawns. Yep, castling kingside. Takes. Wait, takes here. Here. Nah. Probably should just keep on developing right now. Okay. G4. Bishop e3. Blunderman, what's up? Hey, go subscribe to Blunderman if you haven't heard of him. Great channel. He, yeah, on the wall. Yeah, the Hippo. I got a Hippo. My wife got me like a art stand, and then the other one is a chessboard. My brother actually made it for me. It was the game that I hit National Master, and he stapled all the pieces into the board, so screwed them all in. So it was really thoughtful. Okay, queen b6. Push. Here. Yeah, I'm a little less worried about it now, but it's still not great. E5 could be just nasty, but bishop c5 at the end of all that is tough. Let's maybe a4. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of b5 happening either, because black can start to swarm me, so I'm just trying to slow that down. Yeah. Got that covered. This can come fast. Be good to get in. Yeah, interesting position. It's like one of those positions where both sides have a lot of things they can do, but then the other side has responses that make those things bad. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like kind of a slow burn game here at the start, but it can break open like that very quickly. For rapid, what do I want to get to? Honestly, eventually, 2600 is my goal. Thank you, man. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Okay, that's a good move. So they're going for a fork idea. Do I get material though? Because d5 takes. I guess maybe they get. I guess I could throw check in. starting with that. D5 here is got to get played, right? D5. Okay. Takes queen here. A5. Yeah, I mean, if black takes this, they don't. I don't think black should trade here. Yeah, I don't know about that move. I mean, I'm cool with it, but I feel like black had some play there. Okay, I will make that an isolated pawn in a heartbeat. We'll go C3 to attack that guy. Yeah, let me know, guys. What's your rapid ratings? Where are you trying to get? I'm trying to get to 2600 eventually. It's gonna be a grind though. I've been playing for 4 hours and I've gained 13 points. So yeah, but okay, castling queenside. Boom, boom, could work. Let's start with this. Isolated pawn. I wanna fortify the square in front of it. Check. Takes. It's feeling a little drawish. We could castle, although why would I do that? Okay, we're going here. Rook check. I block. Knight jumps in. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Here. That's not good. Maybe king d1. Okay, knight e5. Let's look at that. Knight e5. I guess the good news of knight e5 is I can just get the heck out of there. Either way. All right. Knight e5 it is. I wanted to move my king, but all these squares were... There were weaknesses that the knight could target one way or another. So... or in-betweeners. The risk of this is that now I'm on the same file, but, I mean, I can get out, right? Castle? Yeah. Castle, rook e1. Okay, knight e4. Interesting. I think we can... Kingside's probably best. Yeah, just to avoid any loose king issues over here. Got an edge on the clock. Yeah, Blunderman, those are good goals, man. NM, I like that. Yeah. NM's hard, dude. It's hard, but you can do it. Just got to find the openings that work best for you and work against all these little 5-year-olds running around at tournaments. Not 5, but pretty close. Okay, D5's weak. I mean, they're going to take, unless they go there, but I don't know about that. I mean, that doesn't do much. Yeah, it's interesting. Really? Okay. I guess that works. F6. We can run? Or we could take... Oh, wait, no, we're not taking. We could run here. Takes. Kind of weird looking, but it's not bad. Yeah, we'll just go back to the normal F3 there. Have D2 covered. Yeah, Black spent a lot of time on that move. I guess I could have took takes. No. Or went there, but then they just saved their exchange. Okay, we will take there. Oh, that's not good. Interesting. Okay, let's go for this. Sure. Takes. If rook e2, I think I have knight d4. So they should probably take here. And then I could offer trade. Might go down a pawn if I do that, though. So here. Yeah, I go down a pawn anyways. This might be a clocky game, guys. We might have to use that clock this game. Okay, rook a8. That works. I don't know if it's super active, but... All right. Okay. Okay. Going after that bishop. Yeah, we'll attack it. pin. Honestly, guys, I'm just trying to burn the clock a little bit. B6 I can't take because that would be check. So, yeah, I probably got to run. Okay, there. I could take here. Yeah. Oh, wait, timeout. Here. Ooh. Here. Not good. At all. Okay, fine. Make a cheap little threat. Draw. All right. Hey guys, thanks for watching this. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, quick reminder, any of you interested in private lessons, link below. Any of you interested in courses, link below in the description. And I'm looking forward to releasing that E4, the aggressive E4 repertoire course soon. And yeah, keep your eye out for that. And I will see y'all soon. Peace.